like button on YouTube. Yeah, 40 minutes into stream. GG CBD. You really got this streaming thing down. Has he uploaded anything recently? No, but he changed all his titles to be segmented. If they were actually segmented, I guess. Hi, YouTube. In Nico Bellic's recent Night Rain upload where he kills the network test dragon. Oh, wait. What was that? He comes in a reply to a comment that the former channel owner quit YouTube. What? Hi, Mega in YouTube chat. Okay, so that's what that one. There was a comment under my most recent video saying like, "Oh yeah, like Nico Bellic got I don't know, shamed so hard that he quit YouTube." No, but dude, that almost doesn't seem right, dude. Like, why would you? Like, I guess you can sell the channel, but also that it could just be someone just saying. It could just be him saying that, so like people just get off his back about it. But yeah, I mean, it seems like a grift thing to do, right? Just get a whole bunch of videos that get hundreds of thousands of views, and then poof, here you go. Yo, take this channel. It has like 40,000 subs, a couple million views. Isn't that a thing? Like on YouTube? Like one of my friends in the Kingdom Hearts speedrunner community, his name is Ninten, and he got his channel hacked by some crypto thing. They changed the channel art and the name and everything, and then they were streaming crypto stuff, and they just had botted viewers. It's just like yeesh. I've thought about it, Ocho. The first trilogy no-hit run I've ever, like, gone for was Broken Straight Sword trilogy no-hit. If I ever went back to that, and like, granted, that was a while ago. That was like maybe 4 years ago that I went for that. 2.5. I probably changed the rules a little bit just to make things more consistent. Oh, I know Binks, but then like you would just upload the same stuff anyways to stay in the algorithm. But, so, what, back in 2022, I somewhat jokingly went for God Run 3. Thought it'd be fun. It wasn't that fun. Just doing the same many percents over and over again is a bit rough. I mean, that's essentially what doing one no-hit run is. You're doing it over and over again, but like after you get to a certain level, it's just like, yeah, I don't know, like, you kind of just, like, autopilot through some things, and that's where you make a lot of the mistakes, you know? If I ever went for, like, SO1 God Run 3, I would I practice a lot. I practice so much. A modded run like Ella's doing? I mean, like, I've already kind of... maybe not a modded run like that, but... I do modded runs sometimes. I have some videos on my YouTube channel. I have a video... So, what Ella did on DS3, I also did. So, Ella did a run where he was up SL1 in Dark Souls 3. SL1, and he had to keep the Mimic head on his head for the entire run. And it had to be deathless. And I did that run. It's on my YouTube channel too. So I do different runs like that all the time. Might play some Convergence eventually. I get bored of Elden Ring? Yeah, there's a lot of things to do in Elden Ring, so... Sub legit. I'm a Balatro streamer, S7, again, offer will always be on the table. As soon as you tier 3 sub to me, you pay for a tier 3 sub to your own account on my channel. I will end every stream with Balatro for a month. Brock W, Brockwa, Broccoli. That one and this one, and give him this, and go over here and take that, and walk away. Which mod did it? See, I can see which mod did it, but then it wouldn't be funny anymore. Yeah, what's up, Fade? How you doing? Lay out your arms, then. Are you in the US, Ocho? Gonna pretend to be so mad about this too, but like some people do get really mad. Some people get so upset if their message gets deleted. Like, what? Soft, woke, Democrat mods, blah, 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 blah. This is America. I have the freedom of speech. I need to say whatever I want. You guys are too soft. And it's like, bro, chill, man. Like, bro, it is not that serious, man. Like it isn't. Nothing about this is that serious. I can guarantee you. Mods weren't elected. Okay, yeah, I'm back and I'm a liberal now.
Oi, where are you off to? I have no choice then. Is this what the race would have of us? What an enigma.
Bazooka, thank you for the follow. What is Wallen? Back to some no-hit runners losing some viewership when ER came out. I think everyone knows the first no-hit run is going to take a while. A lot of people flock to channels like this who are figuring it. No, that's not what I'm talking about, Chad. If you're paying attention to what I'm saying, right? So, game came out the first week. Everyone across the board had reduced viewership because there's so many people like Asmongold, Dist, right? Ella, I don't know, Sweet Anita, somebody, right? Playing Elden Ring, right? So people are gonna flock to their channels. After the first week or so, then views started going up, right? Stayed there for a couple months, and then eventually started coming back down again, and started going down to levels that were present before Elden Ring came out. The first no-hit run was gotten in like 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks. Yeah, something like that. Country singer that walked off SNL. Guess SNL is too woke. SNL has always been super liberal. Like it's always been super liberal. Did day one first try? Oh, sweet. Do you have the video for that? Like, it's pretty monumental, like, thing to do, right? So surely, like, if you were going for it, you'd have the cognitive ability to press record, right? What's up, Purple? Shame your local recording broke. Oh, okay, okay. I'm sure you were streaming too, right? You know, to just have like a backup VOD. Years back after the master run. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know why I had such like an increase in viewership with the master run on DS3. I would probably think that it was because of like the DLC hype though. It's more people getting back on Elden Ring. Oh shoot. Yeah, I forgot to... There we go. Thanks, friend. Oopsie daisy. I mentioned Hob lost a lot? Yeah, and then whenever Hob went back to like DS1, 2, 3, whatever, he gained it all back. I think people just didn't really like to watch Elden Ring anymore. The thing with Elden Ring that I noticed, when people played it, they played it hard, right? Like, they played it hard. And it was just kind of like, wait, what am I doing?
Oi,
Hype, thanks for the follow.
where are you off to?
Something loses its luster when you know everything about it, right? So I guess when people like you know, they played through, they killed all the bosses that they wanted, they went through every quest line, they looked up all the videos about like whatever, they watched all the people, whatever, blah 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 blah. Like then I don't think they really wanted to watch. They didn't really want to watch it anymore. Now this is just a theory, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe everyone's content sucked. Who knows? I don't think so. Because like I had a stream where I went one day and played DS3, and then like my viewership went right back up to like where it was before or so. You know, let's just go. I know hit PCR my first playthrough whilst using, what is HOTAS? Dude, I was so, like, annoyed when I posted Banjo's, winning attempt on, you know, Promised Consort Radahn on his, you know, first playthrough of the DLC. He never died to PCR. Like, he never died to PCR. And, people on Twitter are being like, bro, this isn't skill, this is just a really good build. It's like, God, people are stupid. I've complained about this so much, and it's just like, I don't know whether to feel annoyed or feel sorry for these dumb bitches, dude. PCR is Promised Consort Radahn. Granted, he Memory of Graced out of the fight twice, right? He Memory of Grace twice, but he didn't die, you know. So that's the caveat, but still, I don't care. Was his character OP? I mean, he got all the Skadu fragments. He was wearing Moore's armor set. He used Black Flame protection, right? He tanked the Radahn meteor attack. Right. So that's something that's pretty funny. That's pretty interesting, Mega. Hey, Shatter. But also, that doesn't really matter. Like, everyone had access to that when they played through the DLC. So. Also, like, I don't know, people were saying, like, oh, he just had to spam L2. It's like, bro, like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Even people who were, like, doing deflect tier, you know, stupid, dueling shield, you know, guard counters were still dying. Like, show me anybody else who, simply because they had a really good build, not even that, show me anybody else who did not die to Promised Consort Radahn, and who has proof of it. It's crazy, right? Like people are fucking stupid. Like, maybe I'm just lost in my own head, and, like, maybe I don't really understand that people just aren't smart. But I don't think that it's smart. just people that are just dumb. Yeah, he did a note run of the DLC pretty quick. Well, the Souls community, a lot of the Souls community, I guess the Reddit community, gets very upset when you're better than them. This is a no-hit run, but, you jumped off the cliff before Grath's on, so you're actually bad. And it's like, okay, dude, you are an actual, like, doofus. Yes, your bosses were a joke after Elden Ring. Well, I mean, there's a reason for that, because you already knew the bosses. I would assume that would be the reason. True, Binks. I just saw Shimmer walking lava. That lava damaged your health bar. That's a hit. Start over. You're bad. You're terrible. I'm the best, even though I've never attempted a run like this. But you know what I have attempted? I've attempted a regular playthrough, no summons. Better than you. Sorry, I'm getting too. I'm shadow boxing, dude. Exactly what that was. Wait, I forgot to. Oh, shoot, hold on. Did I have people chase after me? No, we're good. Hi, daggers. I thought it was being crazy saying Midir is a joke. Midir is the most consistent fight, probably in all of From Software. Such a great fight. And by extension, yeah. I mean, pretty consistent, hence easy. Are Elden Ring bosses generally harder? Generally? They're more annoying. When I played through this game the first time, like, I said it all the time, like, I feel like, this game is harder than the other games, but not for the right reasons. There's just a lot of annoying things that, like, I don't know, that don't really make too much sense. Hey, nerd.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
If you stub your toe IRL while doing a no run, does that count as a hit? I think I get paid $1 million from Elon Musk if that ever happens.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
Using Assassin's Gambit counts as a hit.
I, its title, the guard you breached. Fair.
It's also like, something can be difficult, but not very well designed. The example that I bring is, so Harry Houdini had an open challenge, I believe. The open challenge was he could escape from any shackles that anyone ever, you know, gave him, right? And like he got a few good ones, you know, like someone brought in like a really well crafted you know, set of handcuffs that were incredibly difficult for him to get off, but he eventually did it, right? But then there was a different guy who brought in like really like damaged shackles like on his hands and feet, right? And that was another difficult thing for Houdini to get out of because it didn't work properly. Like it wasn't because the guy who brought them, like, you know, was a careful engineer of how to make shackles. They were just broken. And so when it comes to some like Elden Ring boss, it's just like, ugh, okay, yeah, I have to deal with the same stupid, I don't know, like bad hitbox or annoying attack, or not even just annoying attack, just like impossible to dodge through, like when you're just fighting him normally. Hard means bosses with massive health bars. Even if it's just like massive health bar thing, I mean, like that doesn't even bother me sometimes. If the boss is like fine, like mechanically it's fine, it's like, alright, great. Playing the games in release order makes sense. Yeah, I'd say so. They get more complex as it goes on, obviously. But like, complex good is still good and complex bad is still bad, right? Yeah. Like, yes, I know Beta Chaos is everyone's favorite thing to point to, and piss their pants and scream and yell like, oh my god, how can you defend Dark Souls 1? It has better chaos. And it's like, okay, but like Dark Souls 3 has half-light. All right, let's all bring this back a little bit. Dark Souls 3 has half-light. It has tree walls. It has deacons. It has a grave tender. But Millennia is the only Elden Ring boss that is difficult because of BS attack. Ah, dude, I mean, like, difficult because of one BS. I mean, the entire fight is centered around one thing, which makes it the same as the Osiris fight in Dark Souls 3, right? Osiris is terrible because of the insta-charge. Like, you can be vibing and then, like, boom. Oh, okay, so you have to... Like, in order to perfect that fight, that is one thing that you have to learn, is how to deal and have the ingenuity or coachability to dodge waterfowl. Kingsfield Ford. Before Bloodborne, after DS2, which is after Sekiro. Where am I going? Kekuwai? I hope that, if they ever make another remake of any of these games, I just hope that they, you know, aren't just the same thing, just repackaged. I hope they actually, like, fix some glitches that have come up. I haven't beat Millennia on RO1 because of waterfowl. One thing that I hate seeing, I've seen a few people do this. Whenever they're doing RO1 Millennia, they'll be fighting her, and then they'll be right in front of her and get waterfowl, and then they'll just stop playing. They'll give up and, you know, go next. And a lot of times people will give the explanation of, oh, yeah, like, wait, what? Oh, that's what you're saying. Like, oh, my bad. Never mind. Omega Law. They met RO1? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, no, now I'm confused. No, wait, what? Oh, hold on. Oh, time out, dude. They met... RO1, not WFD. No, WFD stands for Waterfowl Dance. They meant RO1, not DS1, right? Oh, 7, bro. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I'm not, you are the crazy one. What do you... Oh, 7, look at the message. He says, I still haven't beaten Millennia DS1 because of WFD, right? The only thing, okay, RL1 is closer to DS1 than WFD. WFD stands for Waterfowl Dance. Going insane. itzCBD, you were incorrect. It is so humid here today. I don't know why. Hi, Parade. How you doing today, dude? If I block her attack, yeah, no, a lot of things with Melanie are bad in my opinion. I don't like the fact that she gets health steal if she doesn't take away any of your health. I don't like the fact that waterfowl exists. I don't like the fact that if health steal still like gave her health even if you didn't like, you know, lose any health, then I feel like that fight should make it to where if you hit her, then you get health back too. Then that would have maybe made some sense, right? Of course, this game is just stupid. It's really good to have just a whole bunch of things in the arena that you can't run by, and you just get stuck, and that's it. It's really good that he does a stalling move, what, twice in a row. I couldn't get a hit on him because he kept on not doing anything. Really good. Really good game. Waterfowl should only be done from a distance. Yeah, there are a lot of ways to improve Millennia. The fact that Millennia can be beaten in, you know, so many ways, right, is a testament to player ingenuity, and it is not a testament to
Where are you off to?
the development of the game. You're in Kit. Thanks for the follow. Like, it's pretty ridiculous. But then it's also other things, right? Like, it's other things like, you know... I understand some attacks maybe you shouldn't be able to roll out of, but like, some attacks in this game you just can't roll out of, or you can't jump over. It's the same thing as like the Earthquake attack from Rykard in Phase 1. It's like, okay, so I have to always be waiting for him to do this one attack, and I can't just play the game, and so whenever he does the attack I have to run immediately to the left or to the right, and also jump out of the way. Or I have to do a quest line to get Rapture of the Mist, or I have to find a random scarab that is in Liurnia, put it on a shield, and I just have to intuitively know if it gives you an entire second of iframes. That's just enough time to dodge the Earthquake. See how this goes? Like, okay, this is all stupid. Pilot just. I think the DLC bosses have been the worst assigned bosses, so okay, I don't think that. Let me see. Who would I agree with that with? Maybe Dancing Lion, but oh god, look at, like, Dancing Lion is like, it's a shame that it's so infuriating with its soundtrack. The soundtrack's probably the best in the game, but I mean, there's that. Let me see. Death Knights are pretty annoying. I think Midra's great. I think Bale is great, except for his fire breath attack. The fact that fire in this game is so dumb and stupid and broken is ridiculous. Hey, give me the thing. Yeah, it's mine. Jory is terrible. Jory's a terrible boss fight. Terrible, stupid, even dumb, idiot. Not good, bad. Who else? Metter is terrible. Lamenter is terrible. Senesax is terrible. Putrescent Knight's roar is weird. That's a weird one. Because it's not even a stagger, it actually like hits you. And it damages you. What else in the DLC is there? Onze is dumb. Mesmer's good. I like Mesmer. I don't think Mesmer has any attack that's like bad. Ramana's a tough one because she could just do her random like AoE in phase 2. And I still don't know what it like if it's a follow-up thing, like, or if she could just do it randomly whenever she wants. Not a solitary job. Okay, any NPC fight in Souls games and in Elden Ring are terrible. Any of them. Any of them. The exception might be the half-light kind of boss in Demon Souls. Everything else, bad, terrible. They need to never make an NPC boss ever again because they're bad. Leda is peak. Yeah. Leda's perfect, dude. I love getting comboed. Oh yeah, freaking Golden Hippo is terrible. Like, Golden Hippo is like, I swear they got just some random kid on the street and it was like, hey, what kind of boss do you want in Elden Ring? And then like, I want a hippo that shoots laser beams from its back. And they're like, oh, we can't do laser beams. Or, you know, we'll get the next best thing for you. And then we got Golden Hippo. No. I'm not talking about. So whenever I'm like talking about these things, I'm not talking about like beating them. I'm talking about like how good the fights are. Like when it comes to Golden Hippo, the Needle Rain is a terrible attack. So is the I guess like the needle spin projection attack that he has. Like it's undodgeable, or it's undodgeable consistently. I don't know of any way in the game to actually avoid the needles consistently. Like, it's not even like freaking Aldrich's Arrow Rain, where, you know, like, Aldrich's Arrow Rain is pretty broken, but like, at high skill, you can dodge it.
Don't dally, give it your all. Well,
Hippo would be fine if his needle attacks weren't a thing. I don't think I'd have any problem with him. Yeah, the whole Skadu thing is a bad. It's really bad. I thought it was bad before the DLC came out, and everyone was like, no, CBD, right? Like they don't want people going in and just one-shotting everything. Like that wasn't the intention of of the DLC. First of all, you can still one-shot things, everything in the game actually. 2, you like if you ever want to replay the DLC, then you gotta go around. You gotta pick up the Scotty fragment. Go around the map, kill a few bosses, kill Gaius. Okay, now I can play the game. I don't know. People are saying that it encourages exploration, and it's like, okay, then encourage exploration with a good mechanic. What do you think would have worked better other than Skadu? I don't know. Maybe not Skadu, and just having the bosses have the health and defenses that they would have had. You know, kind of. I think a game did this really well in the past. Really small game, not too many people know about. It's called Elden Ring. I'm just saying. But yeah, I think with Sekiro, like the memory system in Sekiro is fine too. But are you proud of me, 07? Is this projection? Thanks, dude. It's the best compliment you ever gave me, 07. What if you got Scouted fragments from bosses only? Then there would still just be... There would still just be, I don't know, like a lowest scaled boss. Or lower scaling bosses. And then you just take the easiest ones first. And so that means they would already be scaled to, I don't know, to the level you would enter the DLC with. We. Continue with area scaling. Enemies of the same type have the same types. They are scaled based on the zone they're in. Yeah, I mean, would have been fine. Would have been fine. But they didn't go with that, and instead we have, I don't know, a whole bunch of garbage. Boss scale up with your level. I mean, maybe, but then like there would be no, you wouldn't be able to do any kind of challenge with it. Like you do the same damage no matter what your AR is. Yeah, that's kind of what I say too, Historian. That was the main defense when it came to Elden Ring when it first came out. When people were saying how there were so many repeat bosses and it got kind of stale, and then people were saying like, well, it's a big game, they had to, you know, fill it in somewhere, and then I'm like, okay, then just make a smaller game. Boom. Bro, pay me like a 6-figure salary. Bro, I got the ideas here, dude. I don't like how deep the game, wait, I don't like how, yeah, deep the game is to where you have to unlock the DLC. Because, I mean, like, I guess for most of the games, the DLC has been in like mid game, right? But it's definitely late game in this game. Like, the average person isn't rushing Moog and killing Moog. You know, just to get to the DLC. Average person's not finding Moog at all. Yeah, I mean, yeah. On their own, I guess, right?
He
No hit bail?
He no hit a bail?
What is that all about, dude?
What is that all about, dude?
Charu for 3 just subscribed.
The tier 3,
Tier 3.
Sharp. These are the 15 months, dude. I do appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thanks for helping to contribute to Partner Plus program. Whatever, I still call it Partner Plus because it sounds cooler. But thank you, dude, I appreciate it. Essentially, you'd have 2 separate builds, a DLC build and non-between build. I feel like that'd be really complicated to execute. Could possibly be good though, I don't know. Ash, you can't say that in chat. 107's here. He's like a sleeper Russian agent. Like you say a specific word, then he comes to life. Yeah, here it is. Here it is, dude. Balatra? Balatra? Streamer? Balatra? Look at that, he was playing Baladro, dude. Any good games though? But my mom said your game was bad last night. Bazinga. So, in response to the burn, 07 calls me one of the most conventionally attractive actors in Hollywood. I'm shaking in my boots, dude. Oh, we did not just say bazinga. Yes, see, that was the joke. Ah, that's hot. That's hot. In case someone needed to step away with Balatro. I'm sleepy. I thought you were 07, dude. My bad. I've been saying the wrong name all this time. Yo, Sleepy, how's Balatro? In before Shut Up CBD. Or in before CBDing. You know, I wasn't right this time, but you win some, you lose some. Got your 8th gold stake. But you're really proud of yourself, 07. In fact, I am proud of myself, CBD. Oh, I kissed a girl. Not Katy Perry playing in my head when he said that too. Hi, Giselle. Hey, Giselle, how's the video going, by the way? There was a house fire a couple blocks from my partner's house today. Guess 2 kids and 2 dogs died. And the house was gone. Oh my gosh. Wait, Daggers, you have all gold stakes? Wait, really? The fuck am I doing, dude? I didn't know that. Awesome, Giselle. But chat, that is so actually okay. So this happened a few months ago, but it happened on New Year's Eve. But people were like, I don't know, having a party at someone's house on my island here. It's nowhere by me, I guess. Is it? I don't know what nowhere by me would really mean on an island. Anyways, but they someone had like a firework cake. I guess that's what it's called. You know, like when it's all connected and then you light it and then, you know, it all shoots up, right? Anyway, the cake fell over after it was lit, and it caused damage to like all the cars that were around, but more importantly, it injured like a lot of people, kids too, killed some people too, right? And like it just apparently it was really bad. I don't remember what the total body count ended up being, but yeah, people are going to jail. Just a really bad thing. Fires are terrifying, because like, what the fuck do you take? Like, you got all your important documents and like that's it. I've complimented, contemplated. Just if there was a fire, I'm taking my PC. That's about it. Or just my external hard drive. That might be it. Everything else, that's it. I would give 2 shits about a monitor. Yeah, it would just be like the information that I have on my PC would be the most important thing. Which is why I got Backblaze. And now I feel I don't feel as worried anymore to lose all my stuff. He took Baron on abandoned deck because he forgot it was abandoned deck. Slightly uninsured. Well, that's the thing, right? But you can buy another monitor. I can buy another monitor. Not everyone is the same, but also realistically, you'd also need like internet if you were going to be a streamer, and if your house is burning down, well, that internet might be might not be readily available. Test restoring your backups periodically. Had many friends try to restore from Backblaze only for their stuff to not work. Okay. My homies would spot the Wi-Fi. Yeah, you know what? I'll be in Texas soon, so if my house burns down there, I'll just crash on Josh's couch. Honestly, I might also get like a different backup service too, because I'm pretty sure like you could also back up like all your stuff to Google Drive even too, right? I don't know. I've become increasingly more and more like aware of potentially losing data, and it's not really very fun. Elden slideshow. Okay, I thought you said the Ellen slideshow when I first looked at what you said, and I'm like, yeah, you know, some people say I look like Ellen, you know? DeGeneres. She doesn't have her show anymore, does she? Getting an NAS, or even better, a pair of NAS when you store at a buddy's house and sync to. Wait, what is NAS? Spitting image. Oh, thanks. Actually, I don't know if that's a compliment. I guess people could go both ways with that. Network accessible storage. I don't know what that is. Network attached storage. Network Alexander storage. That wasn't that good of a joke, but I said it anyways. It's a great jar storage, excuse me. Ellen was caught up in the Diddy stuff? Oh boy, dude. How far does this thread unravel, you think? Go away. No, this is gross, dude. Why are you here? What is this? What is that? Absolutely insane. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Bro, is this how parents feel when they disown their kids? What? They come back when you're different. You like this new color? Alright, hold on. Just gotta... There we go. That ruined my day. Ah, he's back. Hey, what's up, Josh? So why did you listen to Dan? I'm gonna ban Dan, dude. I'm gonna ban Dan. I'm a poet, and I don't know it. Dan is your dad. I don't think that's true. You probably shouldn't offend the person who you will crash at if your house burns down. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Hey, Josh. Hey, Josh, I have a question. He left us, chat. See, no, not seam. Well, okay, first of all, seamless, yes, but second of all, let's say if my house burned down, and all I had was my PC, would you allow me to crash at your house? Specifically, in your bed? No, okay, never mind. Hold on. You see, if Josh would have said no, you would have been homophobic, right? I'll see you at Pride Month, Josh. Gauge. Let's not anger the dude who killed a very large amount of iguanas with a stale churro in Mexico. Why 7 TV broke? I don't know. Anyway, Josh, seamless? You see, chat, Josh already told me that he has to wait until Monday to figure out his schedule. So me asking him to do seamless right now is needlessly insistent and annoying.
Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress. Could I ask that thug only?
Invasive iguanas.
Oh, to bless the thug, please.
Dog. Quattro? When are iguanas invasive? When they're in my house. Never thought I'd be the needy one. I don't think I am a needy one. I mean, okay, no. I mean, technically, you could always be the needy one in a relationship because if someone else is just not as needy as you, then you would be the needy one, I guess. Like how many? You know. You know. Wait, why did Dan tell you to change your color, Josh? Guess. You lost the bet? Oh, wait, that's his color. Never met Dan, never will. He's from Australia, so, you know. Then you'd have to meet an Australian in real life. Ellie stole my name color and he thought he couldn't tell you guys apart. So he just has to wait 2 more days so that it's not Women's Month to then force Kaylee to change her color. I feel like we're getting caught up on the iguana thing. Morning from Finland. Good morning, dude. I mean, good evening from Hawaii. I just noticed that's a very European thing to do. Like, hey, hello from, you know, whatever country. I don't think Americans ever do that.
Oi,
Bavar Inner. Thanks for the follow. Hello from the United States of America. Hi GDQ, greetings from Germany. Our country is the best, it's just the okay, yeah. If I was from America, would I really want to admit it? Yeah. Because then like all the like Europeans would, not all the Europeans. all the smartasses would be like American, stupid American. Making a spelling mistake, stupid American. Tripping over your words, a stupid American. Not knowing the definition of a pretty complex medical procedure, stupid American. Not being fluent in Latin, stupid. Can't drive a forklift and you're from America? It's like, God, dude, like, yes, I understand you hate people for reasons. Jesus. Jesus, dude.
oi.
Bacchosaurus, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, dude. This, but unironic. See, oh my God. Might be ashamed. Yeah, it's just. I feel like it's a defense mechanism, right? Because like, the stereotypical American is like, oh yeah, America rocks and whatever, we're better than you, blah 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 blah, right? And then so they preemptively like go on the attack, which causes, you know, a positive feedback loop, where, you know, Americans are probably going to be way more, I don't know, on the offensive. Freud just called. He wants his psychoanalysis back. It's a really funny joke. 07. I think it's my brother. Me and my brother against my cousin. Me and my brother and my cousin against the French. Had to defend American beer a few times. I've had to explain very basic concepts to people about America. Because like sometimes people will like really, they will really believe in just the wackiest things, and I'm like, that's just not true, my fellow individual. Why do we French always get dunked on? See, I wonder that too. Guess it's kind of a funny joke, though. I defend American cheese, like, yeah, craft singles are trash, but we got good cheese. Bro, American cheese is the best for a cheeseburger, alright? I will fight anyone who dares to say that I'm incorrect. Old English fight me IRL, alright. Where are we meeting, dude? Yo, maybe outside. Maybe in Diamond Head Crater on my island. Let's go. Australia, I buy the ticket. How about I buy the ticket, you pay for the dinner, and I crash at your house in your bed. Beans on toast spotted. Who? Oh. West Coast cheeses make me sad. It's like a giving for the night. As a British person, I must say that I agree with CBD. Halfway in the ocean. Yeah. So it's great for... Have you guys ever watched The Menu? That's where I got the American cheese is best for a cheeseburger line. Menu's great. The Menu's a fantastic movie. If you guys watched that and liked it, you should watch Triangle of Sadness. It's another, I guess, kind of satire-ish movie on the rich. And they came out in the same year, I think. Why not a square? The Menu with, yeah, Ray Fiennes, yeah. And Anya Taylor-Joy, John Leguizamo, Nicholas Holtz. I don't remember anyone else who was in the movie. As a kid, I would eat Kraft singles just like by themselves. That's a weird kid. I just go to the fridge, grab a single, and like go back to sit down in front of the TV, and eat cheese. You did the same? Oh, God. I'm somewhat like '07. I can't believe it. Favorite Harry Potter movie? Prisoner of Azkaban. However, I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan. But Prisoner of Azkaban is just, I feel like it's miles better than like every other of the movies. Yeah, Alfonso Cuarón is simply an amazing director. Like you can see it's filmed like better. Like there's a lot of like really good shots, like a lot of like long shots too, and like some of the blocking, like awesome. Awesome, dude. Fuck J.K. Rowling. Yeah. She's a character, you know. Adding on to the list of people that we were talking about earlier. Loved Harry Potter growing up. J.K. Rowling turned out to be an asshole, really messed with my head. The movies get darker as it goes on, adds to the theme of despair. Well done. I feel like the darkest movie is Prisoner of Azkaban, right? At least that's how I felt. Whole convo between Wormtail, Shamus, and Sarah Snape. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just everything. Perfect. Great. I'm also okay. So I guess if you ask a lot of people will say that Deathly Hallows Part 2 is the best one. I'm pretty sure Deathly Hallows Part 2 is on the IMDb Top 250. And I did not get it. I guess it had like an Avengers theme. Like, yeah, everyone's coming together. Like, I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to the movies. I haven't read the book, but I watched the movies back to back. I don't know, a few years ago. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to the movies too well. But then, like, when they were gearing up for like the last, you know, battle in the last movie, and like, you know, Voldemort's talking and saying how he's gonna, I don't know, kill them, whatever. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, what has Voldemort done? It's probably explained in the books. It might be explained in the movies. But, like, I didn't know what Voldemort did. Like, yeah, he killed a few people, but, like, I don't know, dude. No, we're not debating about Harry Potter. We're just talking about it. They had to make it with waning candles. Goblet of Fire was good. Goblet of Fire was good. I mean, I don't think I hate any of them. Oh, okay. No, now that you say that, I do remember him being like, "Oh yeah, like, got to get rid of all the Muggles." But then, like, no, I remember when I think I brought this up one time. People were saying that he killed a lot of people, like huge numbers of people. But I don't remember seeing that in the movie. But then like I was confused because like it. So let's say, like, yeah, he was really trying to push for, you know, your blood supremacy. I guess I was confused. Like, I would have thought he would have actually done something like concrete, you know, tangible, to make it so that nobody ever said his name. The Fantastic Beasts series. I like Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Whatever the second one was one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my entire life. I again, maybe I wasn't like paying attention, but I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, Crimes of Grindelwald, dude. That was... I was not a fan. Freaking, what's her name? The Flash was in there? Ezra Miller? Why are you here? You're like an important dude in the movie or something? Were there 3 or 4 of those? Were there 3? Oh, I never saw the 3rd one. I don't ever want to watch the 3rd one. It's just, I don't want to watch the 3rd one even if it's for free. Right? Like, that's just, like, there's too many reasons not to. Excited for Fantastic CBD 4. Yeah. Coming out with a movie chat. no wizard can defend against a gun. Why did they just spawn guns, dude? Like, instead of Aloha Moro, just be like Americano, then you'd have like an M60. Jake, you're only think that far ahead. Hey, remember that time locket that Hermione had? Yeah, why did that come back? Americano summons a coffee.
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what Grace would have of us? Not an enigma. To be certain.
The volcano manor awaits you, yes. They destroyed all of them. Oh. That they just didn't like mention that in the movies. Time Turner's pretty dumb. Well, Time Turner also like operates, I don't know, on a somewhat agreed upon way of time travel. Like everything that's already happened will happen. Or everything that will happen has already happened. Just spams his flask. Yeah, I have just enough damage to where he's going to drink his flask. And then I can hit him when he's drinking. Every NPC does that, right? Every NPC, like, drinks their flask whenever they get to a certain point, and then they also have it. They also have it in them to take another sip even when it's empty. So I just abuse that. I abuse the mechanic there. Yo, I remember her saying that, by the way. I also remember her saying that she never said that Hermione was white, and then, there's like a excerpt, or there's a line in one of the books that says like, oh, something was held up to her pale white face. Like, oof. Looks like that, didn't quite age too well. He's running a duel, Gandalf or Dumbledore. Didn't Gandalf like come back from the dead or something? Black actor for Snape, bro. I don't care who plays what, to be honest. Do whatever you want. Gandalf is an archangel. I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings lore, so. I read the Harry Potter book, but the idea of wizards just shitting themselves and making it disappear is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, dude. You telling me you wouldn't do that? The CGI, well, the CGI in the first one isn't that amazing. Particularly, I'm thinking about the troll fight in the bathroom. Shut up, D. For the time, oh yeah, I mean, a lot of CGI is good for the time. Like, some of them actually, like, really stand the test of time. I brought this up, like, last week. Davy Jones. Davy Jones in Pirates of the Caribbean, like, still looks insanely good. To this day, right? And that isn't because of, like, any... I don't know, like... That isn't because, like, CGI has gotten, like, worse. Or, like, technology's gotten worse. It's just... There's more rushing to, like, just put things out now. Yeah, Jurassic Park. Yeah, most of it was practical in Jurassic Park, but yeah, I mean, sparingly used, whatever. CGI was, I mean, there's a lot of focus on it, right? Yeah, Dwayne Johnson, Scorpion King CGI was not up to par. Gandalf's original name in Valinor was Aloran. He's one of the beings that created the world. I didn't know that, dude. My bad. I was unfamiliar with his game. He is literally the creator. Spoilers D:. 7, can you shut the fuck up? No. The main god, whose name is Eru... Oh my god. Iluvatar, and a bunch of lesser gods and divine spirits like Gandalf. At the beginning of time, Iluvatar leads the other gods in song. And the song creates the cosmos. Let me see. I was rewatching Shrek, don't think it's aged well graphically. I'd have to watch Shrek again. I see how some of them, yeah, some of the imagery in Shrek hasn't really aged too well, but... Too many spoilers? In what? Too many about what? What are we talking spoilers about? Freaking Lord of the Rings? Like, things you have to look into, like, the really nerdy stuff to get the lore for? No, none of the things that they're talking about are in the books. Or sorry, are in the movies, rather. Spoiling the first 2 pages of the... Okay, I don't even... You guys are just making up words now, dude. Hi, Nier. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. SMH my head.
I am caught.
Pipia Livu, Pipia Leba, Pipo Lebe. Is 07 actually French, dude? Pepe Le Pew? No, you... Yo, CBD, you can call me a lot of things. Can't call me French. That's a no-no. Wait, CBD, can't fucking say that. That's not what I wanted to do. Jump at me, dog.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. These foolish ambitions.
Oh my goodness. I just wasn't taking it seriously, dude. It's just completely my fault. Was not taking it seriously.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
I'm going to rip your throat apart. Hey. I was trying to, dude, thank you for the 29 months, dude. Jeez. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Yeah, I was thinking too much about Pepe Le Pew from 07, who is now French. Can't imagine being French, honestly. 93 is... What? Why don't you at-row these balls? Yo, Josh, want a seamless? I'm starting to dislike Balatro without ever having played it. No, you bitch. It's actually 420 and 13. 420. You read that France wants the Statue of Liberty back. They already have a Statue of Liberty. They lost the war. They lost their statue. Yeah, dude. Honey plays games that starts with B. Nah, no. 07 was playing Honey Pop earlier. What's that? No, your secret's safe with me, 07, and 300 other people in chat. Am I having connection issues? I haven't had connection issues in a while. But I don't know. We'll see if it messes up anytime soon. More English people have French ancestry since the Normans 1,000 years ago.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon.
Is it true that this has nothing to do with what we're talking about? Is it true that in Iceland there's an app that tracks your ancestry so you don't like accidentally mingle with like a relative? Yes. Any people from Iceland in chat? Like, could you imagine, like, you meet someone, and you're like, dang, you're pretty cool. Oh, wait a minute. It's not for that. What is it for? Oh, it's just the same thing as Ancestry.com. I see. But I'm guessing people just use it for that anyways? Is the gene pool still like... What's the population of Iceland? I guess that's a good question to start. Two people? Seems a bit high, huh? $393,349. Surely countries have less than that, and they don't. Do they have the same issue? Yeah, isn't it theorized that, like, all of our most common ancestor is some dude, like, who lived in Taiwan at one point? Something like that? Somewhere around? I don't know, dude.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh,
Help me, stop tarnished.
I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Wait. Am I related to you, CBD? Okay, so... I instantly thought of saying something near, but I'll save that for VC. Hey Gloom, what's up? GG's on your Millennia kill, by the way. Say, oh, no, no, it isn't to protect me, Near. It's okay. But it is funny. You have to trust me on this. But yeah, guys, if you guys don't know Gloom, she just recently completed a playthrough of Elden Ring where she was playing 2 instances of the game at once, one on dance pad, one on a controller. Every remembrance boss. Done diddly done. If everybody in chat looks at their left forearm, you might have a mole there from a common ancestor. I don't know if that's how moles work. Don't call me corpse husband. I don't think I've ever called you or wanted to call you corpse husband. The history's been a lot of fun so far. Yeah, I saw Watchers being a struggle. Wait, did he end up beating them, or are they still a struggle? Because it's a lot of entities that you have to keep track of there. Conan O'Brien is 100% Irish. I mean, I think if your last name is O'Brien, then like I think that just instantly shoots you right up there. My GF is 100% Georgian. Country. Well, then what's your ethnic background, 07? I'm listening intently. IDK. It's a crazy question to ask. It's actually pretty common in Hawaii, so if it is a crazy question, then I guess I won't ask it anymore. It's incredibly common in Hawaii. Like, %10 Irish, 1% French, and 100% reason to remember the name. Yeah, nah, dude. Like, like, hey, like, what are you? And like, yeah, I'm Filipino and Japanese, and blah blah blah. You see a lot of different people in Hawaii, so that's kind of why. In Ireland, we call it wincest. Something tells me you don't actually call it wincest, and this is what we call a joke. I don't think it's that weird. Lots of people ask about it where I live in the Midwest, and we're all white. Yeah. Yeah, what's your ethnic background? I don't know. I'm just pure blood American. You know. A truly epic meme, yes. Alright, brother. You're gonna tell me what your ethnic background is, and you're gonna like it, alright, brother? This is why I come... This is how I win, is we talk about ethnic background, and chat brings up 100% and incest for some reason. Brother... Why is Hulk Hogan such a fun person to imitate? We don't take kindly to folk who don't take kindly to folk. We have to bring the 90s back. Let's all calm down and offend one another equally. Yeah, man. Everyone in chat is a poopy head. Dab. Frowns. ILT. Well, I'm Haitian. I love shepherd's pie, which is an Irish dish. CBD, that's ad hominem, CBD. CBD. All I wanted to do was come to chat and say my piece, but one of the moderators started to say ad hominems towards me. She called me a poo-poo head. I remember back in, like, I think it was like 5th grade or something, I called this kid a whiner. Oh, shoot. Oopsie daisies. I called this kid who, was in my class a whiner. And then he ended up, like, he also, like, called me a name, but it was, like, 10,000 times worse than whiner, especially, like, at the time, and then, like, it was bad enough to where like I said something to, like, I don't know, a teacher or something, and he said, "Yeah, I called him that because he called me a whiner." I'm like, "Oh, interesting. That's guy's probably racist today. I don't know." Suck the balls straight out of my ass. The European thing, or? Did it rhyme with whiner? No, I forgot what it was. Whiner, diner, 69er. Chat has terrible taste in who they watch. Golf. Alright, brother. You said golf in chat, and we're gonna make fun of you for that, brother. Are we even friends if we aren't offending one another? Well, you wouldn't be offending them. Oh shoot, sorry, my controller's disconnected. You wouldn't be offending them. I mean, like, when it comes to that, it's like, oh, brother. I profit and stuff. I feel like when it comes to, like, insulting friends or something, it's the fact that it is so ridiculous that you would say that to them that it makes it funny. I mean, except for Josh, I really do hate that guy, but it's kind of different. Same, yeah, see, he hates himself too, so. I would too if I was named Josh. Alright, so '07's not named Josh. So I'll write that down. You do be singing a mean California girls. You know he's a moderator here, right? You gotta watch your back there, man. I do though. Didn't you ban the guy who clipped it?
Oi!
I'm so
Where are you
supportive,
off to?
agreeing with him. Yeah, dude. Jaden, thanks for following. Yeah, '07 is Indian, dude. The country. I'd imagine I probably have never even heard of like '07's name before from like anywhere else in the world. Yeah, the entire... Okay, you guys know exactly why I said that. For people who don't know why I said that, well, you're a poopy head. It's an Indian named Mike. He's a fucked up Mike. No one gets that joke. Only Logic would get that joke. She's not here. Hey, Ram. I have an Indian friend called Tony. Hey, Tony. I'm walking here, Tony. Sorry. That wasn't that funny, but I said it. Get it away, get it away, get it away now. Work with a ton of people from India. There's a difference in being an immigrant born in America and having an American name versus being born here. Most likely I will have an Indian name. See, '07 just said that just to shoo suspicion away that his real name is actually Tony. Yep, there it is.
What has been and how can I?
What about grape? Yeah, Amrit's Indian too. I recently just learned that. His name is Krungus McDungus. There, I said it. Alright. From here on out, I will only be referring to '07 as Krungus. Mr. McDungus for short. For professionalism. Not for short, my bad. I find someone else that can talk about India. No, I'm just gonna ask you, oh 07. Yes, I am not like Cat Girl, I swear. Hey Justin, what's up? I'm Indian? No, I'm Indian. I'm Spartacus. Get this one ad for a tool set, and only that one ad makes Firefox a lockup. I've never heard of that happening before. It's crazy. No, I'm Dirty Dan. What I can say though is tikka masala is fire. I freak heavy with that and some garlic naan. See, when I hear that, I'm hearing something similar like, yeah, what I will say is I love chess. Bro, the Indian moon landing was awesome, you know? Yo, I love Slumdog Millionaire, you know? Favorite movie of all time. Hey, Roland. A gluten-free naan recipe? Alright, Josh. I mean, like, the whole screen shake thing with repo, you know, I could look over that. But now I gotta account for your gluten intolerance. Alright, man. Slumdog Millionaire had awesome songs. You know what I was surprised about? When I watched RRR, which every one of you should watch RRR if you've never watched it on Netflix. It's a 3-hour long Hollywood movie, but it is awesome. Anyways, what I was surprised about in that movie was they had just like songs that sounded like, how do I say this? Sometimes like for like if there's like a montage playing in an American movie, there would be like some pop song playing, right, in the background. But then like there was like actual music being made and played for like the specific scene that they were that was like playing on the movie. I'm like, oh wow, that's like really cool. Oh, Natu Gloom? Yes. I think that won an Oscar. That song. It was definitely amazing. I don't know. After watching RRR, I'm like, I feel like I'm a superhero. Forgot about that emote because I'm on mobile. Sorry, Josh. CBD, you're being really ableist right now. CBD, shut the fuck up. Being really ableist? No, I'm just against you, right? Slumdog Dingle these nuts. Why are we listening to AI CBD? Amazingly intelligent CBD? There's more indie stuff coming out now than before. That's really cool then. Never would imagine CBD recommending a Telugu movie. I mean, like it was a Telugu movie that broke through into like American audiences, right? You keep on thinking that I'm barking. No. Yeah, it's just a great movie, dude. It's really ridiculous, but it's like really wholesome, and it's like really awesome. And you know, yeah, 7 TV's just kind of broken. Yo, can I get out of there? Oh my god, it's Skeffa's, dude. How is Monster Hunter, Skeff? Every single time India is brought up, this MF brings up RRR. Bro, India is brought up like every stream, and I bring up RRR like what, like maybe like 4 streams in total in my entire life, and maybe not that, maybe a little bit more. But you know what I mean? Fucking 07 and counting. Name a better set of adversaries. See if you have dementia. 07, we've established that you don't know what people are saying in chat. Like we've established this. I had fun, but the main quests are annoying to get through. Oh, really? I've only heard like glowing things about Monster Hunter. Chat is mildly aggressive. So is your mom. You don't see me like saying it out loud, you know? Even though I just did. But...
He's surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Okay, so Mrit, I read up to Switch on your message, and I was like, why are you saying that in my chat? And then I realized you're talking about Monster Hunter. I was gonna be like, hey, I mean, happy for you, dude, yeah? Wait, I don't get it. You know.
Hello.
No, I'm not laughing at you, it's just like...
Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
You call, yeah, a swax is pretty... like that. What does switch mean? Skeff, do you know how there's, subs and doms? I'm just degenerate. I'm not degenerate. Yeah, somebody said Tom. He said
You're a first.
why'd you call me degenerate? Oh, so you didn't answer my question. Just told people it's subs and down. Yeah, dude. Whatever, man. Seen both of them in detail. I mean, one is submissive, one is dominant. There's nothing more to it than that, dude. Say subscribers and Domo. Yeah, everyone go subscribe to Domo, dude. And tell him that you did that because CBD was talking about subs and doms. Tell him that CBD sent you. I'm not saying that. Bro, Giselle says the most degenerate shit in my chat that doesn't make any sense. But she draws the line at subs and doms. I'll write that one down so I remember. That cool black sub doesn't have a ring to it, unfortunately. Nice to know that 07 is thinking about who's a sub and who's a dom. Yeah, so a switch is just someone who switches between both of those, Scuff. Just is only freaky from the outside. Yeah. Who would have thought that the person who always says that she benches 500 pounds is not serious whenever she talks about stuff?
That is a juicy dick pyramid right there. Aw.
That's a lot of subs. Wait. It's a lot of subs. I'm 5 years old.
Oh yeah, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very
Shrufa, thanks for the 25 gifted. That's so many. Thank you, Shruva. Holy cow, dude. What is that? It's like you like being here or something. Yeah, now I need 25 DOMs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I hope everyone who got a sub is like here. None of this like people who don't even watch getting subscriptions over here. Something something sub something something PP. Yeah. Instead of racism, yeah, you just beat racism 5 times. That's crazy, dude. You guys know for every 5 gifted subs, you can defeat racism for a bit. It's crazy, dude. Oh yeah, also like subs are like 35% or 5-pack of gift subs are off like 35% off or something. So if you really wanted to gift 5 subs, I guess now's your chance. But thank you, Shruva. That's ridiculous, dude. What is that? Is the hobbler still there? Yeah, so from 20 gift subs to like 99 gift subs or something, it's Josh saying that is a juicy dick pyramid right there. Aww. So there's that, and then from 100 onward, it's Hob saying, what the fuck is going on, dude? Why? And from 5 subs to 19 subs, it's Hob saying, how do I make the blacks less black? No, the problem is CBD. If you say I'm Josh's sub, I don't have a problem. Can somebody like take a sip of that and like put it as an emote? Like screenshot it, put it in the Discord. I'd really want that to be
Where are you off to?
remembered and immortalized. Lux, thanks for the follow. When you sub to your GF right now, you're broke. I mean, that's fine. I don't really expect everyone to sub. Can you imagine? Bro, alright. Everyone here, there's a quota, alright? 5 subs a month. Come on. Come on. $5 a month. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Yeah. Hello from Germany. Hello. Hello from Hawaii. It's Sydney. Coming in hard with the question marks. What were the question marks for? Whenever there's a lot of question marks, there's something going on here. That girl always pops up in my head when I hear $5 in a yes, yeah. What was her name? Like Bad Bunny or something? It's the 30th for me, so y'all are tripping. $5 sucky sucky. That's not what anyone was thinking, but I mean, I think you're getting somewhere. I thought when there were a lot of question marks, you knew you didn't have to take what was being talked about seriously. Wait, I don't have to take the question mark seriously? From subs to sucky sucky. Oh, it's a clip of me saying something. I don't know. You pay your what tomorrow? Oh, the quota, the 5 sub quota. I'm doing pretty well. I'm moving in like a week. A week and some days. It's gonna be an experience. What did I do when you were gone? Oh, I started this run. How was Korea? I never actually asked. I'm moving to Texas, Galvin. I just say Galvanic. Galvin, I would just say Galvin. Galvin sounds cool. Why Texas? Pretty much all my family is moving there. And, Texas is cheaper than Hawaii. You're moving eventually? Do you know where to? A terrible place. Never go outside. Also, no state income tax. Also, cheaper than Hawaii. Oh, like a legit Sydney? Lived in Texas your whole life? How do you like it? You love it in Texas? Texas rules. Grew up in shithole Cali. How long have you been in Hawaii for? Majority of my life. I moved there in 2023, but now I went, like I legit have never been happier in my life. When I went there, I was extremely surprised by how many people smoked and how bad the pollution was. Because I guess the pollution was pretty bad from China, I guess, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of like, you know, diseased lungs and whatever on the cigarettes, and everyone just still buys them and smokes them. It's everywhere. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, Daggers, I know. I don't know where I'm gonna end up. I don't necessarily see myself staying in Texas, but who knows? You were so nice. There was one time when me and my friends, when we went to South Korea, we were like, I don't know, like going down into the fuck do you call them? The rail system, and then we're walking down the steps and we all had our suitcases, and then one of us was lagging behind like a little bit. Like she was in the back of the pack. And then just some random guy came up, grabbed her suitcase, and carried it down the stairs. And then put it on the ground and then kept on going. We're like, oh, wow, holy shit, okay. Oh, 7, what the fuck was that, dude? Dallas is the best city in Texas. Houston is pretty shit, not gonna lie. Austin is good as far as cities go. Houston too, but they won't tell you that. Greater Austin area has a lot of really cool people in it. Public transportation was amazing clean. It was just so truly amazing. Can't say it was enough. Can't say it enough, Susan. Really so happy. That'd be cool to see you move to South Korea. Austin is fucking hot. Do not go there. Really, really, really don't like Houston. God, there's so many takes and chat about Texas. It's okay in Cali, just expensive as hell and hot if you get too far from the coast. Dallas is only food and bars. Houston smells bad. Austin is better than Houston. I will tell you the verdict on Dallas after summer. Heard San Antonio is a nice place to visit. Houston does smell bad. You don't go to Rome and not see the Colosseum. Well, what does that have anything to do with anything? I've been living in Japan for the last 5 years. I don't recommend living here, but visiting for sure, recommend. Why don't you recommend living in Japan? Houston does smell bad, it's true. Oh boy.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place. Very well at my hand.
Whenever I visit Texas, San Antonio is my favorite place to go. Japan's hard for foreigners to live in, but pretty easy to visit, just in a lot of ways. I think all Texans agree on Houston's stinky. Oh my. The work ethic is horrible. Expectations as a woman is atrocious. The list goes on and on. Oh, I mean, I guess Japan is Japan way more traditional, and by traditional I mean sexist.
You'll no matter how
Very, unfortunately. Oh boy. I got to Texas almost exclusively for the food. All I'm saying, I can't wait to just go somewhere and it not have to cost an arm and a leg to buy. You go get barbecue? Yo, yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, I'm down. It's good, Josh, because both you and another one of my friends live kind of close to each other, so visit both of you guys. I've never had barbecue in Texas either, so that might be an experience. Expected to regularly spend your off hours with coworkers?
suppose I have no choice then. Is this what the race would have of us? Not an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor.
The volcano manor awaits you. Good post-work drinking parties with the coworkers. Shit ain't cheap. Don't kill my mans. Is that too late, I think? The sick of spam. No, dude, I'm gonna miss spam musubis, dude. Like I said, I'm gonna miss, like, being able to go to the 7-Eleven and then just buy a spam musubi. That's really good.
Take my hand. Give me. I will.
Spam's pretty poggers, dude. I have 2 cans of spam in my pantry right now. That's what I mean. Well, I know that there's L&O drive-ins in Texas. I know that for sure. So if I ever wanted, like, local style Hawaiian food, then it's there. Imagine getting to try Texas for the first time is going to be a religious experience. Yeah, no. If you go to a barbecue place in Hawaii, people are going to expect that you're talking about Korean barbecue or Japanese barbecue. I don't know of any, like, actual barbecue place. I think I know of one steakhouse, I think, around me. On the island, I should say. There's probably more, but I know of way more, like, Korean barbecue places. I don't think I've ever had ribs before. Actually, no. I probably have when I was really young, but my mom's a vegetarian. So, like, growing up, she never, like, cooked a lot of meat. And I've never, like, went out and got ribs anywhere. Yeah, I have no memory of ever actually eating ribs. I have a memory of, like... I have a memory of... about to eat ribs. And then I watch the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. I watch Luke on that channel, just like, yo, okay, so after watching Outdoor Boys, I kind of realized like what makes people really like watching, like, I don't know, Food Network stuff, because even just watching him like cook food in like in a hut or like in some like primitive campsite, it looks so good. If you guys have any idea who Luke from Outdoor Boys YouTube channel is. Oops, my controller again. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he just like either flattens dough or puts it in like in a ball, and he just puts it on a campfire, like under ashes or whatever. Then he takes it out, dusts off the charcoal, and then he puts honey butter on it, right? Good guy. Margaret? Not this one, this one. Isn't it called the horrible sleeping conditions seem so comfy? Yeah, yeah. And he's out in like sub-zero temperatures. He has a couple of videos where he's in freezing temperatures, and he doesn't have a sleeping bag, and he doesn't have a tent, which is like, all right, home dog. You do not have to flex on us like that, you know. He carved his own igloo. I don't think I've seen an igloo one. I've seen a snow shelter. I've never eaten at Whataburger. But yeah, I've seen two where he's made his own snow shelter, where like he's like dug down and then made like a little, you know, like he's like underneath the snow pretty much. Hate camping. I was a Boy Scout, so I like camping. I'm actually an Eagle Scout. For anyone who cares. Oh, you're an Eagle Scout. Oh. Did he go on to get any of the palms? What's the difference? Eagle Scout is just a rank. In Boy Scouts, you have ranks. You just have to fulfill certain requirements, right? In order to just go up in the ranks, whatever, and then the highest rank of highest rank of Boy Scouts is Eagle Scout. Oh, I was an OA as well. You're also an Eagle Scout and you still hate camping? Well, that's an interesting thing. Is it like Assassin's Creed Scouts? No. I was pretty involved in Boy Scouts. For anyone who knows what I'm about to say, I don't, like 99% of you aren't going to know, but like I went on to be double Silver Palm. So I got 6 Eagle Palms. What is Or the Arrow? It's a different like group within Boy Scouts. So just, I don't know, you do other things with other people. Hard to explain. It's organization. I thought at Star, which was based around a Methodist church, and if you didn't go to church, you were kind of informally ostracized. I don't know. So like Midnight Mass. Almost got Eagle. Technically stopped me right before, technicality stopped you. Oh, what was the technicality? That sucks if it's like taken away from you like that. I've known of people who have gone like all through scouts, right? They were there's this one guy, he did his Eagle project already. He did every merit badge that he needed except for one. And he was like a few months away from turning 18 and he didn't want to do it. You got kicked out at Star? What did you do to get kicked out, my friend? I was in venturing too. I went to Philmont. Did a 70-mile hike over the course of 10 days. Philmont was fun, dude. How old are kids? The youngest you could ever be to be an Eagle Scout is because there's like for some of the ranks you have to be that rank for like a few months. So I think the youngest you could ever be as an Eagle Scout is 14 or 13, one of the two. But usually people don't do that. I knew two guys who were like the youngest that you could ever be to be an Eagle Scout. That's post 18? Yeah. It's for like 16 and up though, right? First class. I think it's only Star and wait, is it first? It might be first class too. First class Star in life. Yeah, it's a life. Yeah, but the frickin' thing is a heart. Was it a religious thing? What, Boy Scouts? It had nothing to do with religion. Shit. I'm really good at this game. I don't want to get hit to him again. Still kicking out atheist kids? There were atheist kids in my troop. So. No. No atheists getting kicked out from where I'm from, I guess. What part of this one do I feel least confident in? Renala. Choking at the end, maybe. Who knows? It's about teaching discipline and survival skills. Yeah, it's pretty much what Boy Scouts is. You're excluded for being atheist. That's really dumb. I don't really understand why that's just stupid. Yes, we want less people to be scouts. That's our goal. Timbo. Stop. Stop just saying shit to get a reaction. Alright? If that's serious, then I apologize. But if you're joking, that's not something you joke about here, dude. Holy shit, man. Shit. Sold fireworks? Bro, fireworks have been illegal in Hawaii since, I don't know, like 2010 or something? Yeah, we sold popcorn. Your entire life? Yep. I mean, I guess it helps prevent a whole bunch of... Actually, I don't know how much it actually prevents, because every 4th of July and every New Year's here, there's still a whole lot of, like, loud fireworks. All of them are illegal. Everyone gets them. No, I like the popcorn that we sold. It wasn't that bad. I don't think it was bad at all, actually. Although, I do wonder why the Girl Scouts have the cookies, and I don't know who thought of Boy Scout popcorn. It's not as easily, marketable. Yeah, I remember the tins. Yeah, I mean, I liked it. I haven't bought it since I was a Boy Scouts, though, so... Bit of a popcorn snob. That's really cool, then. 150 this year? You don't look a day over 21, Morn. And I promise I'm not just saying that because I can't actually see what you look like. Why 77? That's a good question. Because he wants it to be. Was 75 taken? 07 was taken? Ugh. Hey, did anyone here know people who legitimately thought that the world was going to end in 2012? Or in Y2K, year 2000? '77 is more better than 75. My world did end in 2012. I feel like there's a big story behind that. Watching this run whilst in a Spanish VR chat world would be crazy. Why are you in a Spanish VR chat? You bought up all the bottled water at your local grocery store. So like COVID, but instead of paper, or not paper towels, instead of toilet paper, it was bottled water. Lamau. I'm pretty sure, I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure my, like one of my family members bought MREs. Bidet came in clutch during the TP crisis. I remember watching Philip DeFranco, and he was sponsored by some toilet paper company that got their toilet paper from Bamboo. And I'm like, bro, they probably got so many orders. They got their money's worth with that sponsorship. I booked in an airport called 2012 because it looked cool. Turns out it was all about Mayan conspiracy theory, and it freaked me out. Oh boy. Died on Judgment Day from the Terminator movies? When did that realization happen? Alright, can we make it past Red Wolf? Caught it immediately. Oh boy, okay. GG's. We made it, chat. We made it. This is the run. No, it isn't.
Where are you off to?
It isn't the run. No, it is. Popra, thanks for the follow. My brother in Christ. Well, I gotta do that again. My PB is one hit, and I've made it all the way up to Radagon. Radagon's distance PB, so. Is the grease my idea? It's my idea, yeah. I told myself that I can use whatever consumables that I want. Except for the physic. The physic has to be what ChatGPT says. Yeah, putting him last on an all bosses run daggers is really tough. So your PB is what, 165 for all bosses? No, 206. I looked up further in the chat and I saw clean butthole and I'm like, alright. Talking about bidets. Go back, thank you, Ram. Bye. You guys know what the most dangerous, at least in America, I think, what the most dangerous occupation is? Pizza delivery driver? Yeah, you got it. Nail on the head. I have to win hitless or I won't win, but I don't think I can keep it up the whole playthrough. President of the United States. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure President of the United States is the deadliest job in the US. The mortality rate for being a president is just pretty high. No, I'm pretty sure it's loggers. You know, outside of president. I'm pretty sure logging is like really super dangerous. Yeah, dentists have high rates of suicide. I know that. I don't know why. So do lawyers. Yippee. Yeah, both own a logging company in Washington. Oh. Oh, I see. You know what? I don't have to level up. It's fine. How many POTUS got assassinated till now? 4. And I don't know how many have almost been assassinated. You wouldn't count Trump because he wasn't in office. I don't know why I just did that. Yeah, he asked you to time him out so that he didn't have to wait the entirety of next. %, ain't that bad? Pretty bad. If it's the worst rate, then it's pretty bad. I mean, not necessarily, but you know. Oh shoot! I forgot to put cold infusion on this. Never trust AI. Thank you, Star Squidrodon. I'll remember that. I've missed enough moves in Pokemon to know that's bad. Someone tried to assassinate Andrew Jackson, but the gun misfired and Jackson beat the shit out of him. Could you imagine, like... Could you imagine, like that happening today? Like, gun jams, and then, like, for some reason the president's, like, all by himself? Can you imagine, like, Biden or Trump pulling, like, an Uncle Iroh? Like, taking off their jackets or just, like, pumped? Or beating the guy, and, like, they have to hold their own, like, Secret Service members back? No, I got him, dude, alright? I got him. Maybe Uncle Iroh wasn't the right comparison. Maybe like what was the Earthbender King's name? It wasn't Zumi. It was something Umi. Boomy. That's what it was. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, dude. Whatever you say, man. Duh. Jesus, dude. Little did he know that was actually all planned out. Cooked with this route. I agree. I agree. Absolutely. Yeah. Not sketchy at all. Yeah, that was good. That was great. Consistent. Look like a well done steak. I actually love steak well done. I don't put any like seasoning on it either, but I do like it with ketchup when it's well done. It's probably my go-to thing. All right, now that I've baited Reddit, yeah, I can't eat well done steak. It's just too much chewing.
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
These are being unhinged on steak. People are way too, fucking, like, religious about steak, dude. How do you want your steak? Medium well? Fucking idiot. Alright, okay, dude. My bad. Jesus, dude. Just had steak for dinner? GG's, dude. Dude. GG's, dude. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Hit him. Hit him. There we go. Hey, Hyperion. Thanks, dude. As long as it's not stringy and not chewy, I'm happy. I want to make you the stringiest, chewiest steak when I get to Texas. If that's alright with you, Josh. Yo, why are you coming after me, my man? Bro, heckin' Lionel still... Dude, Lionel just backstepped twice. Good job, whoever did that. Doing the Lord's work. Let's try this again. Let's do it. Never mind. Let's not do it. I messed up.
Oi, where are you off to?
Please bleed. Hell yeah, brother. Hi, John. Chronic and Deepat next to follows. Ooh, I was so far away. That's crazy.
Aye, one and as such. As luck, if I can, and you know, who could expect? Just you wait.
One night I ordered a steak from Brazilian steakhouse and I got these huge slabs of meat. I'm still chewing it. One time in college, one of my friends, like, they were serving steak. And then one of my friends, she eats incredibly slow. And we were getting ready to, like, get up and go, and then she was like, wait, and then she just starts slamming, like, the rest of the steak in her mouth. And then she's just chewing it, right? She's not talking, and then, like, we start hanging out in someone else's room. And then, like, probably, like, 40, maybe an hour pass. And then I look at her, she's still fucking chewing, dude. No, dude. let's do it like that. Right. Let her live? I was letting her live. But it's still funny. I remember seeing this video. It was summer. But it was a guy recording himself and his girlfriend, and they both had, I don't know, sandwiches or burgers or something, and the caption was, "Eating at the rate that my girlfriend eats." And then I guess she's looking at something, like she's scrolling like on her either phone or iPad, and then like every time that she pulls it up to her mouth, she like puts it back down and like I don't know, scrolls some more. And then like you see him like anticipating it. No. Funny. Oops. Are there enemies here? I don't know that. What about mouths? Really fast makes states awkward. Yeah, I also eat fairly quickly. I don't know why. I don't feel like I eat quickly, but then like I look around and people are still eating. I'm like, oh, okay, dude, okay. If he says something sus again, just fucking ban him. I already gave him a warning. That's actually like, what the fuck is he doing, dude? Just get stuff to go. I mean, yeah, it's typically what people do. He looks defeated at the end. Also, with certain things, you just kind of have to eat it when it's hot, right? Like, I guess you don't have to, but... More so than others, you think? I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot of weird people, not really a lot of, like, offensive people. I was surprised that I never really got too many racist people when my name was That Cool Black Dude. There were a few of them, but a whole lot less than I thought was going to happen. Oh my god, dude. Whoa. What is a guy on YouTube? Beard Meets Food. Ate a 6-pound stromboli in 20 minutes. That is gaming. 5'10" skinny guy, one of the best competitive eaters. How do you train for competitive eating?
Only fight. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Tons of cardio? Really? Do you really have to stretch your stomach? Is that an actual thing? I thought that was like not what happened, but I guess so. Relax your throat. Get on low-calorie foods like broccoli. Lots of gum to strengthen your jaw. I can't see the pin anymore. Is it still 07? Hey, Frederick. If one fast food restaurant has to go, what would it be?
Oi,
A fast
where are
food
you off
restaurant has to go. Tres Nueve, thanks for the follow. Burger King? Burger King's fries are great, though. Burger King is also the only place where I can get a chocolate Oreo shake. Fuck Jack in the Box. I'm booting Jack in the Box. Yeah, maybe Taco Bell. You know, ever since Taco Bell got rid of... Wait, no. No, it was freaking Burger King. Burger King used to have these things called Cinnabon Delights. No, not Cinnabon Delights. Cinny Minis. Taco Bell has Cinnabon Delights. Please don't take Jack in the Box's cat food tacos. What is Taco John's? I don't even know what that is. Jack in the Box is open 24 hours. This is true. This is true. But, I mean, I would not go to Jack in the Box if I had the option to go somewhere else. When I went on vacation, I was left at home with me and my dad. He let me order a Bigfoot pizza every night and two 2-liter bottles of Coke. Did that for 3 weeks. He gained 15 pounds. Oh boy. £15 of muscle at 12. That's all. That's so much. good dad there? I don't know about that one. I mean, maybe for the experience. That is big dad energy, though. Like, yeah, whatever. You can have it. Ship you some pog? What was it that you called it? You called it pog guava, right? Bye, Binks. Oh, okay. Fucking beat me to it, dude. The best shitty pizza? How do you answer that? Like, you'd have to concede that it's bad, but if it's good, then it's not bad. You know what I mean? I like Domino's though. The one I make at home. Okay, yeah, Little Caesars is pretty affordable AF. And it's just Little Caesars, dude. Frozen pizzas? Yeah, DiGiorno's go pretty hard. You guys ever watch the movie The Founder? A literal ton, Josh? You're saying 2,000 pounds of pizza? I don't believe that. I think he's lying to his shot. Yep. The British currency. Oh, my bad. That was great. It's super interesting to look at it, and I don't know, like that's kind of the reason why, like, every fast food chain you go to, like, you're pretty much going to get the same experience more or less. Like, if you get fries at a McDonald's in Washington, it'd be the same exact thing as if you go to Hawaii. Michael Keaton's great. Yeah. I watched The Founder in theaters too. That's pretty pog. Pretty pog, dude, you know. Yeah, okay. I knew I was taking damage there, because I did not have anything to block with. R.I.P. that imp. I got an issue here. No more issue. We're good. We're good. How long would you have to go to college to eat a ton of pizza? At least 3 days, right? Their pizza is legit dog shit, though. Oh, hey, guys. Carl Jobst's, court date is tomorrow. And it's going to be live streamed on YouTube. I was high-key thinking of reacting to it, however, I don't know if it's going to be that interesting. Who? Carl Jobst is a YouTuber. He's getting sued by this guy. His name is Billy Mitchell. Billy Mitchell is a well-known cheater. He cheated to get like certain records back in, you know, like the what, 90s or something. And that's like his claim to fame, and he always tries to protect his image, and he sues a whole bunch of people anyway. He's suing Carl Jobs for I don't know what really. I don't know if it's like defamation or what, but yeah, it's finally happening. I don't know if it's gonna go on for like one day, but like, bro, I kind of want to watch that. I was like, what if I react to it? What if I just go on stream? I don't know if it'd be really that interesting, but farming, yeah, dude. He gave me a shout out. Well, he gave me a shout out when my name was That Cool Black Dude. So, yep. Can I react to Johnny Somali going to prison in Korea? Wait, is he actually in prison? That's the streamer, right? I changed my name after hitting partner. No, it was over a year and a half after I got partner, I think. See ya, Period. Is a new offense with guaranteed prison time after he made a deepfake of him and another streamer having sex. Nuisance streamer. It's the black guy, right? That's what we're talking about? He was harassing people like on the what do you call it? Fucking train. People are gross. Yeah, what an annoying dude. I think I remember seeing clips. Wait, is this dog not gonna... There he is. I remember seeing clips of like a whole bunch of people approaching him too and surrounding him after he was being more of a nuisance. Poof. It's gone. Oh, never mind. There it is. Lord of Blood's exaltation talisman. Jack Doherty. Wait, Jack Doherty was banned from Kick, right? Pretty hard thing to do. I wonder what he's doing. Dude, all the like new money idiots just blow my mind. What did Jack Doherty do? Oh, he crashed his car. He crashed his car while he was presumably reading chat. And when his car, and he was live streaming at the time. when he crashed, his cameraman was stuck inside the car and his cameraman was hurt. And he was more concerned about getting everything on camera than, you know, making sure his buddy was safe. But up until then, he was a nuisance because he went around, like, in public and he would just, like, bump into people, right? And he would have a security guard follow behind him. And if anyone ever, like, stepped up to him after, you know, he purposely bumped into them, his security guard would come up and, you know, squash it. So he was just given full reign to do whatever kind of nonsense stuff.
Oi, where are
he
you
wanted.
off to?
Nani, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've never watched their content. I've never watched, like, an Aiden Ross stream. I've never watched a XQC stream. I've never watched a Jack Doherty stream. Like, it blows my mind how, like, so many people are so in on it, you know? Shoot, I forgot something. Yeah, I've only ever seen clips of Elden Ring, of XQC. Yeah, I've seen clips of him doing or saying something. I've never actually, like, went to his stream or, like, anything like that. So, you know, it's a different breed of person, I guess, who watches. I mean, I guess it's more younger people, younger boys, I guess, are attracted to, you know, loud equals funny, toxic equals funny kind of thing. He's also involved in a domestic violence case. Jack Doherty? Doesn't surprise me. Someone who has that much pent up, I don't know, fight in them to just bump into random people on the street. Pretty, insane.
Oi, where are you
Star
off to?
Citizen, thanks for the follow. I see, he fought the gargoyles and then was farming the gargoyles in deep root depths, and a bunch of other streamers thought it was a good strat to grind and copied him. Oh, the gargoyles in, like the dead ones? Yeah, I mean, I guess they're easy to kill. Okay, whatever. Give me a spear. Give me a spear. Or you can do that.
by my curse. Such shedding cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
This show is going to be problematic. Yeah, we're good. Ugh. Ooh, okay. Wanted to beat the game in one sitting. I'm so glad I did not do that on release. Alright, Niall. Oh, bro. When Moog Foggate skip was a thing. Dude, there was one time, I don't know if Josh is still here and if he remembers, but Josh was streaming, I think doing shield only stuff or something. And some guy came in and I think he was asking for a raid or something. And he was like self-promoting. and people went to his channel and he was I don't know, he's just a guy, like, you know, just, I think he was streaming, like, straight from his PS4 or something, I don't know. Then he did the same thing in my chat, and then I remember going to his VOD, and he was just, like, kind of, he was on Moog, and he was trying to kill Moog, and then, this was after the Foggate, like, it was after the Foggate freeze was patched, so he was trying to jump into Moog's, you know, arena and have his AI freeze, but it was patched, so it never happened. You don't remember this? I think I might only remember it just because I saw him in your chat and then he came immediately, like, into my chat, like, the next day or something. I have right, yeah, it's... I don't take too kindly to people who ask for raids, like, or who self-promote, I should say, not necessarily ask for raids. Like, I don't know, I've never done it, right? I streamed and worked my ass off for a year, didn't get over a 5-year average, right? I do not care that you think that people need to have eyes on you. You need to figure that out. Wish you the best, but I'm not your billboard, kind of thing. It annoys the fuck out of me, dude. I just tried to pull out Torrent. Awesome. I think in Convergence mod you might be able to pull out Torrent here or in the next section, one of the two. After the elevator. Cool billboard, dude. You know that billboards are illegal in Hawaii? Also no billboards in Alaska? Oh, why do you hate billboards? Are just like ugly? That's kind of why they're banned here, I think, is it's just they're ugly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, same thing. Any more convergence streams? Way to self-promote, Josh. Look at this guy self-promoting in my chat, man. I'm kidding. No, don't be sorry. People get a pass if other people ask them about their streams. Omega lol. Checkmark, dude. The fact that he's flaunting his checkmark in my chat. Shit, dude. The bright as hell screen ones? I would not like that. What does checkmark mean? It means that you're partnered on Twitch. Partner... Okay, so there's... If you know what partner is, then I don't have to explain it. You know, I'll just explain it just in case someone else doesn't know what partner is. There's 3 different, like, levels of like, streaming on Twitch. There's just... You just made your account, right? And you're just streaming, whatever. Then there's affiliate. And to get affiliate, you have to have a 3 viewer average. And you have to stream for, like, at least, I don't know, like... something like 10 days out of the last month. Or you have to have, like, a certain number of streaming hours in the last month as well, something like that. Once you get affiliate, you should be able to have people subscribe to you and give you bits. Subscribe to you, give you bits. You can have emotes on your channel. You can use channel points, stuff like that. Partner is usually you have to get a 75-year average. And I mean, that's pretty much it. Just Twitch decides if they want to give it to you or not, and then after you get partner, you get more emote slots. You have access to partner tickets. Like, you can send in a ticket as a partner, so it gets taken more seriously. That's about it. You get to go to the partner party at TwitchCon. How do I feel about checkmark being displayed in chat? I hate it. Get him out of here, dude. This is my stream. I don't care if people show their checkmarks. Some people don't, though. I mean, some people don't because they don't like the attention that it gets them, right? Like, God, I'm gonna feel so bad if he's actually like lurking. But like yesterday, Woody's gamer tag was in my chat, and he just did like the rules command. Bergie, thanks for the follow, and someone tagged him and was like, "Are you the real Woody's gamer tag?" And then I saw that message, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, he's the real Woody." And then I clicked on his name. And I'm like, "Oh wait a minute." He has a partner badge. My bad. I didn't want to like drive too much attention because I mean he doesn't have his partner badge displayed for a reason. Fresh boy, thanks for the follow. Are there any actual TwitchCon perks as a partner? I mean, you get a badge that says partner. You get access to the partner lounge, and you can go to the partner party. There are other partners at the TwitchCon party who are really cool. Get to meet other people who are, you know, pretty chill. I saw Jack's films at the Partner Lounge at the last TwitchCon. That was fairly cool. Gotta find Niall first. Oh yeah, there's a shorter line for badge pickup if you go at, I guess, high volume time.
Well, I presume
You get a camera? Camera for what?
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Oh, so you get a partner swag bag or whatever? Or you can get them at like the partner lounge too. I don't know, whatever. But like they had like sunglasses in them at TwitchCon, and I just remember breaking one, and then I got another one, then I broke those sunglasses too. So that was like, that was G money, dude. Okay. The biggest perk is going outside and being social. That was my socialness was TwitchCon. Let's do that. Good for a week. Mogezi, what's up? How you doing? Rename the chat. Yeah, I mean, like, typically, I mean, I guess, for me personally, if I see another partner in someone else's chat, if I see a partner in someone's chat, and, that person is, like, a friend of mine who's streaming, then yeah, I'll click on, you know, what the partner's name if they're in their chat. I'd be like, oh, who's my friend know? Who is this person? I've seen you before. Oh, cool. You seem awesome. Good luck, thank you. Thank you, Vesconcio. TwitchCon itself is kind of ass. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it depends. I think, I had a lot of fun. I mean, like, I guess a lot of the fun that I had was also outside the con, but, like, I guess it depends on what you're doing there. Who you're networking with or meeting with. Like, I had a really good time at the con when I was going to the GDQ, sessions. Because that's, yeah, there we go. Exactly what Josh said. That's where Domo and Aggie had their bingo race, right? For the DLC, kind of promoted bingo brawlers a bit. I got to see Super Metroid be speedrun. I didn't know what the context of Kill the Animals was until watching that live, because I just never stuck around and watched I don't know, the Super Metroid fucking speedrun. I don't know if I was there for Blanks' run. Was I? I don't even remember. (2018). Yeah, I mean, I guess that's when they were maybe getting their groove. I don't know. I saw Cypher. How you doing? Yeah, save slash kill the animals is one thing that is never leaving GDQ. I used to watch this Kingdom Hearts speedrunner. His name is Bloody Biscuits. God, voice crack again. His name is Bloody Biscuits, and He hates the meme, and he says that it's never leaving because it generates the most amount of money for save/kill the animals. There's a separate GDQ event that's hosted at TwitchCon, Shatter. I'm a beast? Well, thank you. You're a beast too. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. GDQ has a TwitchCon event. Wait, which one is it? Dude, I always get this wrong coming from that Grace, dude. If they ever patch that, I will be so sad. Just saves time, you know? We'll patch something that saves time. How bad is the ChatGPT guide? It's pretty bad. I mean, look where I'm at in an any percent run right now. You ever see someone kill Commander Nile in an any percent run, dude? Yes, this is any percent. God, I thought there was something in my eye, dude. Oh, brother. You gotta help me out here. I don't want to do anything. He is not doing anything. Of course he waits to get a defensive buff. Dude, I just do the move. I don't want to do anything. Oh boy. He's not doing the move. Oh brother. There we go. Oh wait, you know, I got nowhere to go, dude. I have nowhere to go. There we go. Never mind. There we go. Okay, whatever. Video game. You win.
burger, home of the good burger. Can I take your order?
There we go, dude. Yo, Luke, thank you for the... Thanks for the raid. How are you doing today? Thank you. What's up? Hi, Raiders. What do the daggers do for you? Keep up the poise meter. So the poise meter doesn't go down. I would want to fight a rat or a Lord of Fire in Souls-like games. Rat? What's up to see your content on Twitch? Well, thanks, dude. How was your stream today? I don't have a mod, do I? What are we doing on Elden Ring? Definitely the DS1 rats. What's interesting about the rats, I'm pretty sure... I don't know about like DS2 and DS3 or Elden Ring. But I'm pretty sure they will always stagger you. No matter how high your poise is. Oh no, my thumb slipped. That's the one Albernark that I'm farming, by the way. Is one of the giant rats that make all the rules? Can you never make that joke ever again? Oh, hi, Luna. What do you mean? What do you mean? Guys, let's talk about this. Hold on. All right. What do I have against the rat movie? Oh. I was lurking peacefully, blissfully until he got in my way, right? You saw that. He was like talking and stuff. Doing a funny ER run, all bosses, but using wheels to determine boss category and weapon category. Weapon done when boss is done. Okay. Oh heck, dude. Hope it's fun. Let's have a couple infinite stagger attacks that just always break boys. Yeah. Okay, well. There it is, dude. Yes, of course. Oh, thanks, Luna. How have you been, Luna? It's always awesome seeing other people who I initially found when playing Elden Ring do their variety arcs. My version of a variety arc is playing Balatro for an hour at the end of stream. Or Repo for a week, I guess. Balatro? You do not see me. Yeah, that's right, idiot. Over there. That was only slightly scary. 07's probably lurking. He's still timed out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 07 just whispered me, so there he is. If you were at all confused of whether or not 07 is here for the Balatro talk. No, I move in about a week, Luna. I have to get rid of a lot of stuff. Like, I have to get rid of my green screen. I have to get rid of my ring light. I have to toss my desk in the garbage. I can't take a lot of stuff with me, so it's going to be an experience. I don't know when I'm going to be like back up and running when I do actually move. I will have internet in the place that I'm going to, but I just have to like, I have to just buy monitors again and get another green screen and a ring light. I guess I don't need a ring light, but am I waiting? No, I move in a week. You know what? Let's ask Aston's Gambit again. Would it be down to sell my desk to you? Do you live in Hawaii? No, not that I don't need a light. I wouldn't necessarily need specifically a ring light. I could have like a different light, I guess. Yeah, it's cheaper than shipping it. Yeah. I mean, tax write-off, so whatever. This is why we come to Consecrated Snowfoot, by the way. ChatGPT tells me to get this tier. Because it loves me. Nice. If you can write it off, that means that it's free. Not exactly. Yeah, like 20% free, dude. I don't like spending money too often, so I mean, I'm not a big spender, so I have a safety net whenever I do have to spend money. What's wrong with my chat, dude? Treasury doesn't tell you to kill Grail for the runes yet. Yeah, it doesn't. I actually contemplated killing Grail, but I don't need to kill for more runes. It's fine. Wait, hold on. I'm using Bloodhound's Fang for this next boss. Fire shot. Wait, I can wield it, right? I can. Alright, we're good. So you have to bathe and shit. Well, the one hit PP was to Putrid Avatar, but then I got all the way up to Radagon like 2 days ago. 3 days ago, whatever it was. I have too many hobbies and like physical media too much. Yeah, I don't really care too much about physical media. I mean, like, the biggest thing that I spent on ever as a hobby was movies, like going to the theater. What is Gunpla? You'd see 20 plus movies a year. I would in the theater I would probably see like 30 to 40, I think. I used to watch 150 plus movies in general a year. But then after the pandemic, I don't know, I felt like I was... More of my life switched to online stuff, and, like, I would watch movies because it was just a way to spend time. And not every one of my friends was always available, so, like, that's just how I would spend my time. But then now, I don't know, it's just, like, it's much easier to socialize with people, even if the socialization is just, I don't know, hopping into someone's chat or sitting in a VC with someone. Does AMC well, AMC does have a Movie Pass like thing, but Movie Pass wasn't an AMC thing. Anything insane? Yeah, it just had us go to Consecrated Snowfield only to get the Thorny Tear Talisman, or Thorny Crack Tear. So we had to go to Consecrated Snowfield for one item, which required us to kill the Putrid Avatar, which required us to go to Castle Sol and to kill Niall, and to go like all the way through Consecrated. So, all for this thing. It's great. Gundam model. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of different movie theater chains, excuse me, has their like members program or whatever, where you can see like free movies, or like one free movie a day or something, but you pay like 20 something bucks to join, and then you get discounts on like concessions too. But what Movie Pass was, dude, I used Movie Pass. I abused, like, I was a huge like user of Movie Pass, because what Movie Pass was is they allowed you to, it was $10 a month, and you can see one movie for free per day. So you could technically see, I think you just couldn't repeat movies, I think. So like, theoretically, if 30 movies came out in a month, you could watch 30 movies. And I think I calculated how much money I saved with Movie Pass. Like dude, that whole saga of Movie Pass is insane. Like it went off the rails really quick. Hey, peepers. That's very generous. So the thing was, they weren't affiliated with any of the theaters, right? Like how? Dude, okay. It was crazy. You might think, how did they make money? They didn't. That's the thing. Jump, please. Never mind, you don't have to do that. You have to jump for little old me. Nice. I'm insane. Sorry. That could go really poorly, and it went perfectly. Oh boy. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I use MoviePass so much as well. It was such a ridiculously unstable deal, but it was nice. Oh yeah, dude. So what MoviePass was, MoviePass was around for a long time. Like back when it started getting hype, it was like 2017 or something, but it was around for longer than that, and you had to pay like $30 or $40 for it, and then it was the same thing. Like you would be able to see like one movie every day or whatever. But then new like executives came into the company, pushed the previous CEO out, right? And then they lowered the price to $10 a month, right? It was a losing model, like they lost money, right? And then so what they wanted to get all this free publicity of people being like, hey, $10 a month, right? $10 a month, like you can see however many movies you want, right? So they got a flood of people coming in to use the service, and then it increased people going to the theater, and it increased the revenue that theaters were getting and movies were getting. So what they then tried to do is they tried to strong arm the movie theaters, being like, hey, we're bringing you all this service, right? How about we get some kickbacks on the tickets that you sell, right? Which is a ridiculous thing, right? Like pretty not good, not good. And then big theater chains didn't go along with that, but like mom and pop, you know, independent movie theater chains, they did go along with it, and they were then also able to like connect the app to, you know, the theater, so you can like book specific seats through the app, whatever. But then eventually MoviePass started losing so much money that they started to like purposefully make the app buggy so that you couldn't actually like get to see like movies. Like if you selected a showtime, it would be like, oh, an error occurred, right? Something like that. And then they tried to be like, okay, so now if you go to the theater, you can only see these, God, sorry. There we go. You can only see like these movies on this day, but then like only these movies on the next day, and or like, right, you can only see like, I don't know, like Infinity War or something on like a Tuesday, and blah blah blah. And then like all the indie movies on a Friday or whatever, right? And then it got to a point where like some days you would just not be able to see any movie because of just like the app would just be like, oh, an error occurred, and it would not give you a specific reason. Then like I think at one point you just couldn't get into the app, and then MoviePass sent out an email being like, hey, we're sorry for this terrible service. And on the email, it showed a picture of a dog, and the dog was, I think his name was Rufus or something, and he was the director of marketing. And it was this, instead of marketing, right? It was this email of just like a whole bunch of dog puns and like random woofs and barks and whatever. And it's like, fix your service, dude. Why are you, I don't, fucking hell, I don't know. Anyway, I saved a lot of money with MoviePass. That was a huge spender, and I'm pretty sure I think they actually purposely throttled just like the big spenders as well. But yeah, that's Movie Pass. That's what it is. I have to start upgrading Arcane. I have to go up to, I think I have to go up to 20 endurance at least 15 mind, and at least, yeah. I can't go above 50 dexterity, I'm pretty sure. But I need at least 20, is it 20 arcane or 25 arcane? It is 20 arcane. Alright, cool. Cool. Default starter strategy, oust the company leadership, pump and grow the user base at an unsustainable rate, and try to find an actual good business model after. Well, yeah, but like, so if you look up on YouTube, look up Dan Merle Movie Pass. He has a fantastic video outlining everything that was happening, right? Like behind the scenes, it was so much garbage, right? Like they reports showed that they had like users' data, like users' email addresses, you know, usernames, whatever, like their data on computers at HQ, not encrypted, just plain text, right? And it's like, okay, so what's going on here? Eventually, like, it shut down, kind of, and then, like, the original owner, was able to buy it back, because it was for sale for dirt cheap. And then, so he took ownership of it again, and it's, I guess, kind of a legitimate business strategy now. I don't know how it really works. It works off of, like, a credit system or something. Obviously, it's not as good of a deal as it once was, but, you know. If you ever want to look up more of this and, like, see exactly, like, what was wrong with the whole business, look up Dan Merle on YouTube, Movie Pass. It's a fantastic video. It's like a few years old or something, but he outlines everything that happened, and it was, yeah, it was bad. Granted, it was great for me. I saved a lot of money. I was in college at the time too, so. Did you ever join one of the movie chain specific programs? No, we don't have an AMC here. There are other theaters here that you can join, but it was like kind of post-pandemic, and I wasn't really going to the theater as much anymore. I wasn't going outside of the house that much anymore, I should say. So, I would if I went to the theater more, like, absolutely. Hey, Tony. Oh, I have to go find Alexander. I forgot. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, after the pandemic, my movie watching in general went down completely, because all my life kind of shifted online, and all my time went to, like, being online. AMC won for a short time, but the closest AMC is about 30. Yeah, that's really rough, dude. The other chain has a rewards program, but it's not worth it. You have to spend so much on tickets and concessions to even get at least expensive rewards. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how my local theater was. Yeah, you had to spend quite a bit to, like, you know, get like a free popcorn or a free combo or a free movie ticket or whatever. Where am I going? You know, I could just... I'll take time for Weapon strikes for the Canada invasion. Yeah, I actually do. That's me. What's up, Drugstore? How you doing, dude? Okay. GG's. Nice. Alright. Am I on signal? Or is he on signal, rather? Bringing freedom to our northern neighbors. Whoever wants something. Yeah, just go on Signal. Maybe you'll be added to a group chat. Fucking leaking war plans to a fucking journalist, dude. Can you actually imagine?
Lay out your
I gotta go get Alexander. What is Godskin Trio? I was kind of hoping for a Godskin Trio in the DLC, because then I would have known that Miyazaki's a real memer. But alas, here we are, and I don't think he's memeing. Hey Numa, what's up, dude? It's so funny, Numa. Like, pretty sure when I was hanging out with Dan one day, he said that like you just kind of help him with like everything in Elden Ring whenever like there's a strat that needs to be like explained to him. It's awesome. So we got Colomide Queen gang fight. Yeah. So with Godskin Trio, there's actually like you could probably find some clips somewhere, but there's been clips where like Godskin Duo has died, but then another Godskin spawns in, but like the fight already like was over, and there was just a random Godskin just there. Oh, you can get one shot by these things, so stay away. No way, dude. What? Hold on, I have to actually go here. Like what is that? Like I'm so far away from it. It just went away, dude. That like that had to be a frame away from being safe. But like, look how far away I am from it. Dude, that's crazy. Oh man. What a good run too. This would have been it. Unfortunate. Ugh, jeez, dude. I'll get it tomorrow or whenever I come back. Man! So dumb. Oh well. It would not be a CBD no-hit run if I got hit by unprecedented things that make no sense. I've had this happen with, I think, like every single no-hit run I've done. Maybe except for like NG plus 7. But yeah, I just have to claw through the unprecedented stuff and then eventually I will maybe, possibly not get a bullshit thing happen to me. I'm rating someone. Whomst I'm rating is a question. Was she still playing First Berserker? Is he on the last boss or something? Okay, he's been streaming for 15 hours though. You know, I'll rate Edie. I'll rate Edie in a bit. She's doing her heckin'. She's controlling Elden Ring with a fucking, I don't know what you call it, like those punching bag guys. Should be fun. She's in the DLC. All right, bye guys. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, she's fighting Constable Verdant. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. It's either going to be seamless co-op or this again. We'll see. Streams might be more frequent. I mean, they might be less frequent. I don't know. I want to get as many streams as I can in before I move, because I might be out of commission for a bit when I'd have to get like all my stream stuff together, internet, monitors, stuff like that. Those are the messages. If you have a sub, use the wiggle emote. If you don't have a sub, use the Dino Dance emote. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it is for you. Hope your weekend was great. And 07 is stinky. Bye-bye.